Durian.
Can you see if she has a long arrow or short arrow? Can you ask her?
Say doorman.
Durian.
That's it. She has a normal arm.
My arrow is longer.
How about your G?
My G.
Can you say goat?
Goat.
My G is right. Can you say pig?
Pig. Dadas. What time is supposed to be? 10:30.
Yeah.
You're a candy. You're money. You're a big giant money.
Money.
You're a
Must be
cat.
fun. That's how the business goes.
Yeah, because you couldn't go with a child to work.
Some kind of job maybe I can do. If I do food delivery, you can come.
How?
Food delivery is no passenger. Just deliver the food like we did last time. Remember? Yeah, remember we delivered food in Queens, Brooklyn.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we used the car. You come with me, and we put the food, and we knock on the door, and we run away. Remember?
yeah, that was super
That
fun.
was fun. That was food delivery.
Can we do a food delivery if I don't come with you and we just knock on the door and put the food down and then run away?
Yeah. That's.
I want to do that again.
Maybe mom can come with us. Like we do the food delivery, and mama stay in the car and watch the car. That's a good idea.
Maybe I'm not.
No, we all together. That's better.
Maybe I'm not. Mama.
Dadas.
Now Mama's playing with the mamas.
Mamas and ayas. Ayas, mamas, and dadas. Everything ends with us. With us. Everything ends with us. Dadas.
Aya.
Okay, maybe see this what I have. I wanna hang it. I was thinking I can put it there. Miriam, look. You see? I can put it there. You see, that's a good idea, yeah? This if somebody steals the car, I can see. This is the Apple tag, look. That's a good place to hide, yeah? What? No, I'm telling you, if I lost the car, something, I forgot where I put it. Apple tag, I can see the location of the car, but I was thinking I have to hide it here. But here it's, you can make sure there's not too much sun. That's
Hard.
Animal we need to bring a boy and a girl, a boy and a girl.
And I said, I will pick a cat.
I took that.
I'll pick a cat.
Sound good to me. Like, we need to have a big boat because if we bring the elephant, the tiger, the monkeys to be in the cage because they're gonna make a big mess.
Well, we're only not bringing all of them. We're only bringing the animals not all of
We
them.
have to bring everybody because we don't want the rest to be drowned. So we need cockroaches too. 2 cockroaches.
Yay! Cockroach! Cockroach! Cockroach!
But
Cockroach!
a real one, not plastic. We need to bring a real one.
Yay! Real cockroach! Real cockroach! Real cockroach! Real cockroach! Real cockroach!
Spider, skinny
Real
leg.
spider one! Real spider!
We need to bring Krista and her mom.
We need to find a bug for the bottle. We need a bug for the bottle.
Yeah, but we need to make hole in the bottle that they can breathe.
No, we're not. We need to close it.
Yeah, but how the bug gonna breathe? They need air.
No, we don't want them to stay alone.
I'd like to.
No, of course you can stay there.
No,
So why you bring him to the boat?
because we want to bring them, but we don't want to make a hole for their escape.
Oh,
We don't want
no,
them
tiny hole just to breathe.
a super
Super tiny. What about snake? We need to bring some snake.
No,
take taxi. Uber or taxi. Because the
Okay.
bus is cheaper.
The bus is free.
The bus is what?
Bus is free.
Free? No, really? No.
Everything is free.
No, come on. Free for kids, not for adults. Adults need to pay $2.75. Let's say $3. That-
let's say $0 for everything.
For everybody.
$0 for everything.
And who's gonna pay for everything? The government?
No,
Uncle Ari?
no,
Mama?
no.
Who's gonna pay for everything?
I need to tell you something. I need to tell you this thing.
That's a good idea. God can pay for everything. God has all the money in the world, so why not He won't pay? You're right. Money come from God. Money, health, success come from God.
And God have all the money.
Yeah. This is why He throw rain of us. It's rain of money.
Or maybe it's pure money.
This is why every morning, every night, before you go sleep, say thank you, God.
But Dada, God should pay everything because He bring all the stuff.
Okay,
So He should
let's
pay
see what
everything.
we're gonna do with it.
So He should pay everything. He should pay. Or maybe let's pay our buds. How about that? Just because you got nothing to do with poop, so you can pay poop. Like that.
Okay, see you later, Mama. Maybe I go to the deli, get something for me and I. Coffee, bacon.
I'm not coming. Why? Oh, I did know about that point.
Let's
Daddy,
around Dr. Brish.
Daddy, could we go and get M&Ms?
M&M or Oreos? You want Oreo?
I want M&Ms.
What about Oreo?
I want M&Ms.
How about Oreo?
I want M&Ms or chocolate.
Seriously?
Get an M&Ms or chocolate.
Dadas.
Mamas.
Oh, we're in live. I forgot that we're in live. Let me see who's in the building.
Yeah.
YouTube. You see, I'm doing live. You see that phone now? I'm showing you what I'm doing. Subscription. Like, share, subscribe.
Hey, I don't want to do videos. Dada, you're doing videos, you're gonna get money from YouTube.
Yeah. This is the video.
You're getting money from YouTube?
Yes.
Yes! La poo! Poo poo.
You see, that's the car. You see, this is the video here. I put the, and we're doing now live. You see, people also chat, and you see, people say hi. What? That's ridiculous. Money.
Say poop. Say everybody say poop. Everybody say poop. Everybody say poop.
Here.
Everybody.
One second. They can hear you. They can hear you. What are you talking about? Who's that backpack? Mom?
What? That's Mom's backpack.
Why is she bringing it? but yeah.
Dad, now it's dog poop.
Okay.
That is actually dog poop.
Wait.
Where's my M&M? Where are them?
Have a seat and I give you. I have it in my end bag.
Then where is it?
My end bag, I give it to you. Let me turn the car on and give you the sun shenanigan. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm taking off my shoes. Dog
Yabba.
Dog poop.
Well, you step on a dog poop?
No, I didn't. That cement is dog poop. You also stepped on the dog
Really?
poop.
It's gonna be stinky.
We
Why,
all,
why you step on a dog poop?
but you stepped on the dog poop.
Oh my
We
goodness.
both stepped on the dog poop.
That's a shish kebab. Seriously?
Going inside that shop, we stepped on the dog poop.
That's a cement, it's not a dog.
Yeah, but that cement smell like dog poop.
Smell like a dog poop. Seriously? We look for
The
them.
M&M's.
Oh, M&M. Where is it?
Okay.
You know how to open it?
Yes, it's super easy.
Good morning, Dr. Weber. It's tomorrow back to school, exactly, yes. Sally's cup, and I give love Sally's cup.
Dada, look. Dada, look.
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't.
Oh, funny.
Quite a strange sight, isn't it? Would you wash your hands with this soap? This pigeon is actually a soap dispenser. And upon his arrest by soap company, and it looks like quite a strange sight, isn't it? Would you wash your hands with this soap?
You wanna be forever young? It's okay, you can watch, it's okay. Okay, let's go. What now, Central Park?
Yeah.
What time the appointment in the Central Park?
Went to that shop.
Yeah. You went to the shop.
But there was cement there.
Yeah. Why you took off your shoes? What?
Let's go.
Mama, do you notice that school over there? That school over
Oh, it's a school.
The one you go usually, that area, the Center
Yeah.
Park.
But before that, can we get something to eat?
Okay, go to the dairy.
No, I don't want deli. You want Jollibee? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I go to that because there's cement. There's cement that went away to go there.
Yeah.
There was cement.
Cement?
Is that what Dada said?
But
Like,
Johnny Bean is like 8th Avenue. Don't you want something like, like Chick-fil-A, something on the way 6th Avenue? You know what I mean?
no, but there's Jollibee. There's Jollibee on Times Square. Jollibee on Times Square. Going back home. You were there.
You're in the mood for Jollibee Bean or Chick-fil-A?
Jollibee. Jollibee is the best. And then jelly and the
Red light camera, ordered ahead.
Do you want to order? Then we just pick up to save time.
Yeah, okay.
Can you order with your phone?
Look at that tree.
What time is the meeting?
Maybe
Look at this guy, this painting you see on the wall. Can you paint like that, right? This guy. Why not? Oh, shush. It's no left hand.
but I can draw a funny guy up here.
Do I look funny?
I can draw you funny.
Really? Make me look like a monster?
Draw you funny.
Like a cookie monster?
Draw you funny.
Funny, funny, funny.
Master.
In the poop world.
Ah!
Money, money, money.
Track Director Christopher Ray. And by the way, as so many students head back to school, a high-profile and very tall freshman has arrived on campus to start his college career here in New York City. The New York Post reports that Barron Trump is in the city to attend classes at NYU. In sports, on the 77 WABC Sports Desk, here's Justin Eller.
Thank you, Jim. Football started with Diamond Machines Queen Stephen Peter Smith and Stellar all year. Stellar again last night. 11 Chase on his 29th birthday for the full indoor. Stepped up the MVP type campaign, and the Nets did the rest of 7-2 for their fifth straight win. Up next for them, they'll try and sweep the Sox with Callum Gill on the hill for tonight's series finale against Boston. First pitch from Skippy at 7 for 7-10. As for the Yankees, Holland to close the play. Holmes, man, he's had a rough go of it this year. Another blown save for him. Wyatt Langford, a walk-off grand slam, and the Yankees lose 7-4 to the Texas Rangers, drop them out of the AL East lead. Up next for the Yankees, Marcus Stroman gets the nod in that rubber game finale against Texas. First pitch from Arlington set for 8:05 p.m. And to Flushing Meadows in the U.S. Open, you're going to get an all-American semifinals match between American killer Fritz and Francis Tiafoe. They both advanced to the quarterfinal matches yesterday, and you'll see at least one United States man in the title match of the country's Grand Slam tournament for the first time in 18 years. That's the Sports James. I'm Justin Allen. I'm 77 Jeffrey.
And in financial news, people without high school diplomas are working or looking for jobs in record numbers. The Bureau of Labor Statistics reports that in July, 49% of adults without a diploma were in the workforce, and that's the most during that since 1996. Right now on Wall Street, a little bit of a rebound so far from
Are we gonna go to Jelly Bean?
the Dow is
The best
and all three major
Look at that snake. Can you see the picture of the snake?
but it's actually a candy shop.
A high near 78, light and variable
Candy
winds.
shop.
Overnight clear, a low near 61, and then tomorrow sunny, a high near 76. WABC News Time 11:03, 72 and clear outside of our Midtown studios. I'm James Flippin, and the news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Yes. There's a restaurant.
Go but
Disco Bird.
a bicycle even just skip one bike. A bicycle.
Skip to Malu, my darling. Careful, I see. You sit, lay down, I don't want to get lay down. Skip to Malu, my darling.
We are skipping. Now, you go to the red light.
Police reported
Green
ahead.
light, what are you talking about?
Go to the red light.
Why? It's green for me.
It's red.
Why? Red for
You're
you.
supposed to go on a red light. You need to go on red light.
So it's okay to go to which one? Jollibee?
Yeah.
8th Avenue? Greenhouse.
That's your house.
It's my future, our future house.
Yeah, that's your house. That's your That's your house. That's your house. It's on your house. It's on your house. Oh my god, I saw my house.
you want to be on the road? Super warming. Look, this guy has no roof. Look at this car. No roof. He lost his roof.
No, he didn't. Cars don't need a. Cars can have a roof and then take them off. Cars can do like that. But if the cars don't have a cap, then
So this is a cool car, but what is going to be rain? They're going to close the
yeah, they'll close it.
They can close it.
Yeah.
So she's cool, and I'm not cool if I don't have a topless roof, so I'm not cool like that.
See, yeah, because when it's raining, then you can put the cap back on.
I can hold umbrella.
No, you need to put the cap back on. There's a button that you can put the cap back on.
Yeah, but the sun of her head, dust, somebody gonna throw egg on her head.
But then you can close it in that.
So she needs to wear a helmet.
This is a stupid car.
Hey, my car is super.
Yeah, you the car that's not happy. Mama, look at this. Mama, look at this. Go. I'm gonna do this.
Delivery. Miriam, I have a banana, I have orange if you want. You want a banana, Miriam? No? Pacino. You want a pacino or pacino? Cappuccino, you want a cappuccino? Want a cappuccino? Look what I got. Look what I got. I got a banana. Oh, you can take to the trip, Miriam. Look. You can take the center down.
But look at this.
Yeah, get maybe something for lunch for you, because you're gonna be there lunchtime. Yeah? Dadas.
Mom, look at it now. Meow, meow, meow. The bird. Boom. Meow, meow, meow,
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you. Look how many balloons. Somebody put another balloon there. You see the balloon? White balloon? Oh, it's like welcome back to school or something. It's a school. Little Red Schoolhouse. That's for children, small children.
Before I was small,
But why the balloon looks low?
Look at the eye. Before I was little, but now I'm not.
You're still little.
No, I'm
You
not.
half off.
I'm not even half. I'm more stronger than little kids.
Look, playground.
Playground. Let's stop. Teeny bank.
That's Chase Bank. Chase Bank.
No, it's teeny.
Oh, this is CBS. Is that CBS?
CBS. CBS. Oh, that one. That's CBS. Food shop.
I know all the business for the location. She know all the names, she know all the business. She's so smart.
Dad, you know how to spell free?
Free? F-R-E-E.
That's flat.
That's Fred.
How to spell free? How to spell free? F-E-E-S-Y.
Miriam, do you understand what words you want? F-E-E-S-Y. That's fishy, spicy.
Yeah, that's what the time in the flat boy. Fish. What?
Miriam, Rere say good morning, Woodwood. That's nice. That's. Mississippi. Justin Mississippi. She's going to first grade, Miriam. Oh, look, this is the slime museum. Let me show you. No, this is the magnet museum. I'm sorry. This is the magnet museum. Here, you see here? This is the magnet museum. Right here. See all this? See over there? Genius. The next, after the slime museum, we need to schedule the magnet museum. The slime museum is more in the village, like Broadway or St. Louis. You want to go to the monkey museum, man?
You want to go to Five? You want to go to Five Below Museum?
Five Below Museum, it cost me $50.
Five Below Museum is Five Below Museum has a lot of stuff that's super fun only for kids.
Oh, okay. We should schedule something, maybe on a weekend.
And it's only for the kids. But if they go on a come, if one going to come, it's fine, they can go to seven. But if two going to come, then one needs to stay outside.
And there's no admission, it's free. It's free to go inside, yeah? There's no admission.
Okay,
It's about time. Miriam, teach her how to use this.
I already know how
Yeah, that's good for you. Always use it.
I took it off. Dad, do you know how I took it off? I just put it on me like this. I took it off without using clip-on. More easy to smaller than this clip-on. No. The tank is not as low.
But why you took it off? Just put it back. Use the lotion in the ocean. Miriam, what about blanket? Do you have any blanket? I have maybe in the back. The car I give you.
I don't want to sit on that.
No, we're not gonna sit in
You go in table and chair. There's a table and chair section. Oh look, this guy is all the way on the top making movie here. You see that guy is all the way on the top making movie. Tell him, yo, what are you doing up there? Yo, come down. What are you doing all the way up there? Tell him to come down. It's too high for you.
That's too. I can see it now. Up there,
They watching you and watching Mama.
Look, they're behind Mama.
Yeah,
That-
they're so cute. They're not falling down.
I'm watching the dog. Because I can take the dog.
That's
Target!
Target is closed, not yet open.
Target. That's Target. Mama.
It's fine. It happens in waves.
Mamas. Right, Mama? Right, Mama? You did registration?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mama, look.
How you know?
Mama.
The email.
Huh?
The email.
Oh, you get even. Let me
Wow.
see. What? What's up with that? Let me see.
You want to see the email?
Mama's
Ah,
Dunkin' Donuts!
Well, how you see everything? You have eyes. You can see from far away.
I maybe see what got us Stas's house.
You know the Stasi building.
Yeah.
Anastasia's house is close to my house.
Yeah, they said no more $1 pizza. Now it's $1.50.
What the?
You see this one? Oh, here it's still $1.
Coffee shop. I just saw balloons. Dad, I saw pig.
Pig, a real pig.
Yeah. I saw a girl.
Miriam, why don't you buy from this Spanish lady? $10, the whole meal. Soup,
I almost.
rice, everything.
We're almost to Anastasia's house. I just need to go to there and then go to the Anastasia's
Das. Delivery.
Dad, why are you always thinking that? Oh, you don't always think that too. Oh,
How long you gonna be there? A couple hours?
Yeah.
Let me know before you're about to leave. Maybe I'm in the area.
Of course, we're gonna wait.
7-Eleven!
What?
We're gonna wait for you.
You're gonna wait for me?
Dad, I
Yeah,
saw
but
7-Eleven.
maybe I'll get long
Dad, I
ride.
saw 7-Eleven. Dad, I saw 7-Eleven.
Yes, communication, you know. Like half hour before you
Oh.
planning to go home. You have some communication. You know? Communication is the key.
Every day's a weekend. No.
Aya, can you say communication?
Communication is a
Communication is the key. Can you say communication is the key? Not like that. Come on. You can do better. You know better.
Come on, you know better.
You know better. What are you talking about? I'm your solution. I'm not your problem.
I'm your solution, not your problem.
Are you my problem?
Are you my problem?
No, I'm your solution.
No, I'm your solution.
You my solution?
Are you my solution?
I'm your solution. I'm not your solution.
I'm your solution. I'm your solution.
Are you my solution?
No,
Are you my problem?
I'm my problem.
You my problem?
Are you
I'm your solution.
I'm your solution. Oh my goodness.
Can you shut the jacket off? Look how many ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3.
We can maybe take one of those, but I want to take taxi that have something on top of that.
With advertisement.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Daddy, do you see that big painting? It's a painting.
Yeah, it's somebody drawing with a hand. It's amazing how they do that. It's not even a picture, it's a painting. These people, they're so talented. Every week or month, they change the painting. That's advertisement. I used to,
Starbucks!
again, green sign.
Yay! The green sign!
I used to like McDonald's. She didn't like McDonald's.
But now it changes the green.
Now she's Chick-fil-A, Jollibee. She's stylish now.
But now I change my mind. Now just ignore that Team Starbucks and it's not.
Just ignore it and drive. Continue driving.
Yeah, just ignore it. Just read about it. It's good.
Dadas, dadas.
No.
Where's Jollibee? Keep driving, keep walking. Keep walking.
Driving. It's in Times Square.
Look at this guy's shirt. He has a cut on his blue shirt. You see his shirt? Staples, they move here. Yeah, shake it out. Take a picture of that. It'll give you inspiration. Next block. What you said? 39?
7-Eleven.
We still early. This restaurant called Walk to Walk. Walk to Walk, Chinese restaurant.
You know how to spell Chinese?
Yes,
O at the face.
not now.
What?
Is this like a half family day?
Yes, we have Times Square. What the?
Don't throw stuff on me. What is this?
It's a pizza.
Piece of paper. Where you got a piece of
We
paper?
found it on the floor in some. What's it?
Say they're waiting for you. I thought you said you got message from the mafia. They're waiting for you.
No, I said
You're also.
This is New York. That happens sometimes. Next block, Johnny.
No, in time. Move your big ass. Look, everybody's going. Just go. Just turn this side and go. Yes. Move your big ass. Move your big ass. Real big S. Real big S. Real big S.
Biggie schmiggy.
Real big S at my S. Mom says,
It's next blood on the left side.
Jelly Bean is in Times Square.
They have one in Times Square too, but we in a Port Authority location.
This is the same Times Square, but the Times Square close more to our house. It's not close to our house. Times Square close to our house, not Joe. Not this. What's that? Your name is Dadas.
Exactly.
I know your name.
Exactly, Ayas.
Hey,
Exactly, mamas.
Oh,
You see a lot of traffic on this section.
I hate traffic.
Jesus say, I trust you. Jesus say, I trust in you.
5 below truck.
Look, this guy give tick. No, it's a Budweiser truck.
7-Eleven. 7-Eleven.
Pizza place. Oh, they're making pizza too. So.
That's a 7-Eleven.
What? This one? No, this is not 7-Eleven. This is pizza.
But Dada, over
7-Eleven
there.
is over
Dada,
there. Yeah.
7-Eleven's over there. But you see the 7-Eleven pizza?
No, this is just a pizza place.
Yeah, it's a 7-Eleven.
It's an upside down pizza.
What? Upside down pizza? Disgusting pizza? What
It's pizza with cockroaches.
Pizza with cockroaches! My favorite pizza.
Pizza with spider,
Oh, my favorite.
cockroaches.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite pizza. That's my favorite. That's my favorite pizza.
Dadas.
Mama.
Ayas.
Mama.
Mississippi. Okay, Miriam, I'm gonna pull aside and you nicely and calmly go
No,
across.
no, it's a party! No, it's a party!
Nicely and
No,
calmly
it's a
you walk across.
party!
You think it's ready now? Okay.
Jelly bean, jelly bean!
So let me park nice.
Jolly bee, not bee.
Jolly bee.
Jolly bee.
Jolly bee. Jolly bee. Okay, see you later.
But he's a bee. He's a bee. So it's called jelly bean. He's a bee.
What's the bicycle?
I'm waiting.
You're waiting for me.
I told you jelly bean was in this Times Square. Really, in this Times Square, but okay, I don't want.
Here, take.
I don't want any.
Why not? Well, leave it alone. Please don't know. I'm watching this. My glasses. Give me.
Dadas.
No, don't worry. This is a prescription. Where's the second one? How many you have? One?
One.
What is the second one? This.
I have one.
Yeah, you have one. Please, I don't read it. You see, they steal my machine. They stole my cameras. Bad guys.
Listen it, guys. Did you lock them in jail?
No, that's not my camera. I need to buy everything new now.
Yay, yay. You have no money.
Let's see.
You have
no,
no
don't
money.
do that. Let's see who is in the house. Let's see if somebody's in our house. We're gonna tell him, yo, what are you doing there?
Then they'll say, huh?
Yo! Don't touch Aya toys. Oh, the painting is here. What are you doing? Oh, Alexa, play Wednesday. Alexa, play Wednesday. Alexa, wake up. Oh, there's still Alexa too. Oh my God. Alexa, play Wednesday. Okay, let's go.
Wait.
What are you doing?
Daddy,
This is
why is that noise?
the fan, you know, the fan.
Is there somebody in our house?
I don't know, let's check, let's see this one. Right. Is the fan on or not? Alexa, how's the weather?
It's not on now, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, your watch, I can see your watch, you see your watch? You see your watch here? Can you see the time?
I couldn't see the time because it's moving.
Let's go like that.
It's moving too fast. It's moving.
41. Oh, 11,
Dada, give me it.
11:41. 11:41. Dadas.
Nobody's in the bathroom.
Nobody's in the bathroom.
I don't know if somebody's. Nobody's over there. Nobody's in the bed.
Alexa, don't listen to me. She's not listening to me.
Okay, where is it? I don't see anybody.
Nobody home? Okay, nobody home.
I don't see anybody.
Leave it alone. If nobody home, leave it alone. Midtown, Jolly Bean, pick up food.
I don't know if there's somebody or not. I don't know if there's somebody in the
Oh
bedroom.
my God. I can see.
I don't know if there's somebody in the bedroom. Is there somebody in the bedroom?
I don't think so. Maybe somebody just peepee. I don't know. I think the super of the building. I don't know. You want to check the bedroom? Let's see
Yeah.
the bedroom. The kitchen, you can check the kitchen too.
I also
But don't touch the camera. You touch the camera, you mess up everything. Oh, look, Mama there. How come Mama there? She's with us. Is two Mama? No, it's old video. That's scary, huh?
I thought there was like another
Oh.
mama like Caroline.
Oh, look. Okay.
We're checking the camera wall if somebody's in our house. I got Coke.
Yeah.
Can I have a Coke?
You have to eat rice first.
I don't want to eat one.
Okay, so no Coke then.
Can I eat the chicken?
Chicken, yeah.
If I eat the chicken, I can still have Coke. Why is there chicken? That's what
Chicken, dinner, chicken.
Right, Mama? I'm gonna pick chicken. Because I don't like
Chicken, dinner, chicken. Chicken, dinner, chicken. Dadas.
Mama!
Ah, yes.
Abner, do you have this morning fork?
Maybe.
I don't need a spoon.
Why you didn't bring?
No, because I have this morning fork here.
Just eat with your hand. You always eat with your hand.
No, but we are outside.
Yes, so what? Here I have this.
Oh yeah, we have a napkin. We can use the napkin to wipe our hands.
I can stop and get in the restaurant.
Yeah, get in the restaurant, please.
Maybe I have in my trunk. I can check my trunk.
I'm not using
Yeah, I think-
any fork and spoon.
No, I have new in the plastic bag.
Ah,
Put it aside. I have few in the trunk.
No. Don't use the one in the plastic bag. Mama, I can eat now. I wash my hands in the napkin.
You want to eat now?
Yeah, I can wash
Chicken?
my hands in the napkin.
Yeah, chicken and rice.
Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. No, I want to eat the chicken in front.
Chicken and french fries later. Fine.
She wanna eat, let her eat.
wash my hands.
Because you eat little bit here, maybe.
What? Why is it small? The bag is super small.
That's not.
Dadas.
Doing super small, but it's small. And why it's bigger? And now it's smaller.
What? Let me test.
The bag is smaller.
Yeah, they let me test. I think they try to save and make everything small. Wow, I am so generous today.
I just swabbed one, and then it comes like that.
Happy.
Not happy?
Are you serious? That's it?
Yeah, I just want to test.
Look at the spinning pork. I'm not tasting.
Yeah, but let me put to the side. I'm middle of the skyrock. I'm middle of the shenanigan.
I have my seatbelt on. Mom took it off my seat, and I don't like it. Then,
Why you don't like seatbelt? You should like.
Make money, 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 money. American in 5 below. Need water.
Water? That's it. They don't want to eat anymore.
She's a small eater.
Almost not. Yeah. Five below.
Just fine.
High, gut, low. It's not just 5 below. 5 below is the best. Oh my gosh, I got a C. I got a C for
Give me. Give me one.
You got a J.
You don't have A?
I don't have an A. I didn't really have an A. Got a J. I don't have an A. 5 below.
5 below. Cool stuff. You say cool stuff at 5 below.
I love 5 below.
Yeah, who pay?
Dada,
Who get 50 below?
Dada, Dada. Dada, here's your egg. Oh, and what if we know you have
I haven't.
step in there?
Give it to Dada, no?
That's right.
What?
Nothing.
It's a construction here. stand in front of the building. Everything give it to them. We look for a straw. You want a straw?
No, we have straw. Thank you.
I want some chicken.
You want some chicken?
I want the crunchy part of the chicken.
You want the crunchy part of the chicken?
I don't want the spicy chicken.
Yeah. I got you one that's spicy.
Oh,
Even for the food, yeah. Even food delivery, they like you. Sometimes, but
I don't
so
want
yeah,
spicy.
only in busy
It's not
time.
spicy.
Crazy,
You see?
crazy. Yeah. This guy say, why you let passenger eat in your car? You crazy? Hmm.
No, because we are your family.
I told him she's my wife. She's not my passenger. So okay, no job anyway. Stay with the wife. Say no job, at least be with the family.
I'm the kid. Do you see a kid in the car?
Yeah, don't you see a kid in the car? Don't you see a wife?
I'm more chicken that's crunchy.
Dadas.
Yeah, but it's spicy.
Oh, well, not the
Look at you. You have a full restaurant in the back, huh? It's good
It's
to
a
have,
restaurant.
it's good to have extra spoon. Dadas, dadas.
Hi, I'm Nancy Hicks, co-founder of Angie. When you use Angie for your home project, you know all your jobs will be done well. Roof repair? Done well. Kitchen sink install? Done well. Deck upgrade? Done well. Electrical upgrade? Done well. Angie's been connecting homeowners with skilled pros for nearly 30 years. So we know the difference between done and done well. Hire high-quality, certified pros at Angie.com.
Did you know your life insurance is now?
You know what? Also, they still
I'm JJ.
have Alexa here, Alexa car.
Oh,
You see, I told the cops, like in the beginning, I told them 2 cameras. Then I look around and I say iPhone and Android, and they told me why you didn't say in the beginning. I told them I just realized now more and more stuff missing, you know. Like now I realized also Alexa, so I have to add it to the list. And they said, where is the receipt for the iPhone? I said, I buy a couple years, I don't remember. Where's the IMI? I said, I don't remember IMI. I don't even know my phone number in IMI.
Starbucks!
Green sign. TD Bank. See, all your money is in TD Bank. If you need money, just go TD Bank, tell them your name, and they give you your money. See, this, somebody scratched this car all over this. They call key. Key the car. Why people do that? You know why? Because he probably parked in the disabled section, or you know what I mean? This is why I said, if you fight with somebody else about parking spot, Just let it go, because if you park your car, it's gonna damage it. You know what I mean?
I'm not eating that. Saving some for lunch.
You wanna bring Christina, or it's not appropriate?
I just saw Dunkin' Donuts.
Again?
CVS Dunkin' Donuts.
Is the building we went at the 6th floor. You see, Miriam, you can bring your family here, the Philippines, and it's free. This is the building, everything is free. All the gallery free with the EBT. They have cool restaurant on the top.
Napkins.
Do you want to get off here or over there?
Here is fine, but
Starbucks.
No, but usually I drop you over there, no?
okay, so over there.
This, the meeting.
Dada, the green
Huh?
side.
This one is fine.
Fine also here?
Yeah, but-
You sure?
You can park there for a while, right?
You know.
Because I need to eat.
Yeah, okay.
I'm hungry.
I'm not about hungry. I feel like I'm more awake. I feel like I need more water. Do you have water?
Yeah, there's water. Oh, here. Inside. Get it.
Is it?
Find it.
Your other bed?
See there. Here.
I know.
I'm gonna do a shop called the shop four below, like $4 below.
Huh?
I'm gonna do a shop called the shop $4 below. They 5 below, I'm 4 below. Let me see if they let me go.
I'm 5 below. I actually don't want to win this. My toy, my toy. La, 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 la. The spicy.
Harap na.
What? What is this?
Chicken.
Squash?
Yes.
You got it.
Oh, don't put it in the.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
you don't want
You cook it?
I don't want it.
to mix it. Okay, no problem.
I don't want it. You can put it in the pasta if you want.
Okay.
I put the french fries in the pasta. Dada, look. Is there no french fries in the pasta? Dada, look. There's no french fries. Dada, look. There's no french fries in the pasta.
Yeah.
These.
Super spicy.
Look, Dad. There's no french fries.
Okay.
There is no french fries in the pasta. There's french fries in the pasta.
Look, a horse. Marian, look, the horse. This I can throw.
Yeah.
Are you
Super,
done?
super spicy.
I don't like this.
Throw it.
I'm gonna hit.
What do you want?
Is this a cover?
Well, let me throw. Oh, you need a cover. Careful, I don't break the can. Marian.
Ayan na, no. Really, the guy saying, you let your passenger eat in your car.
So funny. Do you see a kid in the car? There are no kids allowed to go to work with them.
But I'm cool. I let them drink, eat, because maybe get a good tip or something.
Can they give you a lot of money than how much your sign is?
Yeah, and then I give you the money.
What?
They give me the money and then I give you the money. It's a good deal, yeah? I told him, tip the driver, wife and landlord and kid take all my money. Stop it, stop.
All right, let's go now.
Okay, but my shoes. You put on my shoes.
No, you can do it.
I smell something super delicious. Burned bread. That's my favorite. Burned bread. Burned bread is my favorite. Mama, can I have Coke?
Eat all your chicken.
No, please. I want Coke.
Okay, put on your shoes first. Ayan na.
Mom, why is it Ayana? Why did you say that?
Why do you think?
I'm gonna get my coat. Is that my coat? No. I said I was coming, then I was joking.
trips to Red China with Winnie. In fact, remember, Eric Adams had a difficult time remembering how many trips he went to Red China with Winnie Greco. Remember, he was asked that question by members of the Fourth Estate.
I do remember that.
He had a difficult time remembering that. Let's see if we can find that question. It'll come up momentarily. Too bad Justin Ellis is not sitting.
Yep, I am.
We would have this all together, but what the hell? This is just a live program.
Most had already left that spot over. There's no more I have to ask that.
No, that's not it. Thank you, Justin Ellis, for being there. Well, anyway, I guess there are more serious things going on at a radio station than what the broadcast is. Jesus Christ.
So I'm just going to kind of awkwardly sit here for a second.
Yeah, they're going to sit here a second.
At the same time, $580,000 for this archway.
Right.
And then it just totally disappears into the ether.
And they started fundraising for an archway in Chinatown in Manhattan.
So, like, has there been other documentation of this? I'm not trying to question it. I just want to dig in on this a little bit further.
Okay, then write that down.
Okay.
We got others here. Please, we got others.
580,000.
While she was at City Hall, finally on the payroll, once Eric Adams got elected mayor with her help, she had renovation work done by a City Hall employee of one of her homes in the Bronx.
Yeah, right. I remember hearing about that.
That's a crime, right?
It would seem to be in violation of various ethics statutes.
That's two, right? How about 3 strikes and you're out? Look back to February 28th, and the Eastern District of the FBI raided Winnie Greco's two houses out near Pelham Parkway.
Yep.
And her place of business at the mall, what they call the New World Mall in Flushing. And they found for Eric Adams. These are people who didn't even know that they made a donation to Eric Adams. You know, the boss said, you're all making donations. Don't worry about it. I'm reimbursing you in cash.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Sure don't. Right? That wasn't indicted. How come Winnie Greco, whose the FBI raids were back in February 28th, why wasn't she raided?
She may be singing.
Oh, very
For her
good. Oh,
supper.
now you're good. You're good. Okay, so let's take it back. That's February of 2024. She returns to work at City Hall in May of this year in good standing. Eric Adams announces when he's back. She's on payroll. She's okay. Now you know she's back wearing a wired up like a Christmas tree, man. She's getting every conversation for the FBI, the Eastern District.
And kind of a different response from Adams than what we just heard from Hochul on NPR.
Well, who would you rather take down through the Red Chinese connection, right? Would you rather take down Hochul and Cuomo, you get 2 for the price of 1, or Adams when you got him on Turkish money, which has nothing to do with the Eastern District, right? So you figure you talk with the Southern District that got him taking Turkish money with, if you remember, the woman who is now actually cooperating, the Winnie Greco of the Azerbaijani Turkish community, Reina Abbasova. He always uses women to carry the booster bit. So the Southern District goes, we'll get him on the Turkish money, Azerbaijani. But let's use Winnie Greco to get to my little pretty Linda son. Who has been operating as a Red Chinese agent with her husband for 12 years. So they raided her palacia out in Manhasset, remember, in July of 24.
Right.
They indicted her yesterday with her husband. Do you think that maybe Winnie Greco connected a few of the dots, since it's very incestuous amongst the Democrats in the Asian community?
Maybe so.
Boy, I notice you're writing feverishly there. Hopefully you follow up on all this.
I'm going to look into it.
So-
I want to look into the archway in particular.
Right. Remember, that's the one in Sunset Park, and they started to raise money for the archway in Chinatown.
Ready to start a business
Well, where
right
is
now.
the money? What happened to the non-profit? Okay, so that's one. So let's see. Congresswoman Meng had her on her staff. That's Linda Sun. Then she got promoted to Governor Cuomo's staff as the Asian liaison. Then she got promoted, uber promoted, to the deputy chief of staff for Hochul. What do you think about that, huh? Is that the Peter principle? You know, you're a crook, you're a thief, you're working for the Red Chinese, and you're providing red envelopes. Who knows? Maybe the Congresswoman Meng maybe to Andrew Cuomo, maybe to the grifter of all grifters. I mean, who's better at fundraising and taking money than Kathy Hochul and her husband? I mean, two of the biggest grifters we've ever had in the state of New York.
I mean, when it comes to that Buffalo Bills stadium, it's hard for me to disagree.
All right, so, you know that. And who came out in defense of Linda Sun last night and said she is a stellar Chinese American and never met a woman of greater integrity? The tainted state Senator John Liu, who himself, the Democrats, should have been in jail in 2013 for using straw donors, and instead he had two of his surrogates take the rap. And notice who's protecting Hochul and Cuomo on this? John Liu, who may have dropped dime on Linda's son when he Greco. So who knows more about the Chinese American community outside of the community? The biggest gringo in the world, yours truly, Curtis Lewa, right? So now, you got homework. Get the hell out of here and get to it, right? Do I have to connect all the dots for everybody around here at WABC?
Real New York, 77 WABC.
Your safety is important, and I am happy to introduce you to Byrna, a self-defense solution that will help keep you and your family safe. Byrna offers a powerful non-lethal pistol with tear gas, pepper, irritant, and kinetic projectiles that disable attackers for 30 to 40 minutes. It's all legal in every state, and no background checks are required. And they ship directly to your door, very private. They are American-made in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and are trusted by U.S. government agencies and hundreds of police departments. If you are a gun owner, you need options. Avoid the complexities that come taking a life and having to defend your freedom in court. And if you're adverse to firearms, Byrna is a good alternative solution. So please visit Byrna.com/Bill to receive a 10% discount. That's BYRNA.com/Bill. Stay safe with Byrna.
Entertaining talk for New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and the world. An American original. Talk Radio 77 WABC and WABCRadio.com.
Time now for the O'Reilly Update Message of the Day. On this Wednesday, our election coverage kicks into turbo as the presidential vote is just 2 months away. At this point, Donald Trump has an opportunity to win if he performs well in the debate next Tuesday evening. So far, Mr. Trump has not effectively defined Ms. Harris for Americans who do not follow politics, and those folks are legion. It's not difficult to marginalize the vice president, who has done very little to help Americans on a national level. In fact, her record is one of the weakest in American history for a major party nominee. When you read my upcoming book, Confronting the Presidents, out September 10th, that will become vividly clear. Ms. Harris is also unable to articulate specific policies that might deal with vexing problems. I mean, how would you stop millions of people from coming into the United States? How would you bring down the price of essential goods like gas and food? We don't know because the vice president will not say. Talking about joy is not going to cut it. The problem so far with Donald Trump is that he is imprecise in his presentation. He has a record to run on, but is constantly bogged down in foolish controversies. The latest, the Arlington Cemetery dust-up. Doesn't matter who's right. Why bother with that kind of stuff? The debate will be the defining moment. I'm Bill O'Reilly. I approve the message by writing it. You can reach me, Bill at BillO'Reilly.com, Bill at BillO'Reilly.com, name and town if you wish to opine. All right, let's go to the mailbox. We got Paul Williams, Payson, Arizona. I would have no problem with Kamala Harris changing her mind on issues if she acknowledged and owned her previous position. I'm with you. Everybody changes, evolves, but you got to explain it. Dr. Scott Cole, Sherwood, Arkansas. I'm a longtime premium member, and before that, an avid factor watcher. Appreciate it, Doctor. I want to know if ABC News sent or is sending Harris campaign sample questions. Now, all of that is yes. Are these news agencies tendencies lean left, no doubt, but they're not doing stuff like that. That would put them out of business if they were ever exposed. Lawrence Cuatico, San Diego. I know that you prefer Donald Trump refrain on vicious personal attacks, but when Obama and his wife attack him personally, do you think Trump should remain silent? Yeah. And you're asking the right person. I've been attacked every day of my life for 27 consecutive years. I overlooked 90% of it because it doesn't matter, and it would obscure my ability to deliver analysis, honest analysis to you if I got caught up with all this garbage. Once in a while, I got to, I've got to teach somebody a lesson, and I will next week when the book comes out, because a couple of people were investigating. But no, you got to overlook it. Get the big picture. Win the fight. Jim Pillsbury, Dover, Delaware. My wife says Trump separated parents and children at the border. What is the other side of the story? Because if he did so, it would be terrible. The Homeland Security Department under Trump had to separate children from adults because they didn't know who was who. Nobody had IDs. So they had to interview the children separately from the adults. Now that caused problems, and now it's been modified. But it's not Trump saying, take those kids away. I mean, it's ridiculous. In a moment, something you might not know. Is your finance software not cutting it? Check out Ramp. Ramp is the corporate card and spend management software designed to help you save time and money. Ramp gives finance teams unprecedented control and insight into expenses. With Ramp, you're able to issue cards to every employee with limits and restrictions and automate expense reporting so you can stop wasting time at the end of every month. Ramp is very easy to use, saves you money, whether you have 5 or 5,000 employees. Businesses save an average of 5% the first year. Right now, you can get $250 when you join Ramp. Just go to ramp.com/no-spin. Ramp.com/no-spin. Please note, cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members FDIC, terms and conditions apply.
Sid and Friends in the morning.
You're not going to believe this.
The best talk every day.
And this is something so near and dear to New Yorkers.
And music on the weekends. We are the world famous.
In 2024, you get more at Ramsey Mazda. More selection, over 750 new vehicles available, and more savings, like a new 2024 Mazda CX-5, starting at just $29,276, or the Mazda CX-30, starting at just $25,790, or drive the all-new 2024 Mazda CX-90, starting at just $36,854, with third-row seating and expansive cargo space. The Mazda CX-90 is the SUV that gives you more in 2024. Ramsey Mazda is a proud recipient of the 2023 President's Club Award and the 2024 Cars.com Consumer Satisfaction Award. Visit RamseyMazda.com and let them make shopping for your new Mazda fast, easy, and convenient with their modern state-of-the-art showroom on Route 17 North in Ramsey, New Jersey. Get more in 2024 in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Now the O'Reilly Update brings you something you might not know. 415 years ago this week, a British explorer sailed into New York Harbor. Of course, there wasn't a New York back then. His treacherous voyage sparked a feverish interest in the New World from the leaders of Europe. Here is the story of Henry Hudson. The Englishman launched his journey to North America in 1609 on behalf of the Dutch East India Company, a powerful private trading concern. Hudson explored vast sections of the continent, including the Chesapeake Bay, Delaware, Virginia. He was the first European to land in the area that would eventually become New York City. Captain Henry believed the waterway running alongside the west of Manhattan, later named the Hudson River, would lead him to the Pacific Ocean, then on to the Orient. He, of course, was wrong. So he reversed course and then returned to England and Holland, launching 3 more expeditions to find that western route to Asia, which of course did not exist. Well, things did not end well for Henry Hudson. His last expedition departed London April 1610. The crew sailed beyond Greenland into northern Canada. After 3 months aship, the Discovery was trapped by ice and blizzards. The sailors went ashore to wait out the winter, but they lacked food or supplies, and many starved to death. On June 22nd, 1611, the remaining crew mutinied against the 46-year-old Hudson. They forced him into a tiny lifeboat along with his teenage son and 7 supporters. That was the last anybody saw of the Hudson group. Although Henry Hudson vanished in the Arctic, his discoveries gave England its claim to large sections of the New World. And here's something else you might not know. Hudson's legacy lives on. 3 of the most noteworthy bodies of water in North America, the Hudson River, Hudson Strait, and the Hudson Bay, are named, of course, in his honor. Tough way to go for old Henry. Back after this. Everything is expensive these days, you know that. The government is printing trillions of dollars and consumer prices higher than ever. If the government continues its printing and spending, the dollar could continue its free fall. But there are a few things you can do right now. American Hartford Gold can show you how to protect your money, your retirement, your hard-earned savings against inflation by helping you diversify a portion of your portfolio into physical gold and silver. Start with a short phone call, and they can have physical gold and silver delivered right to your door or put inside your 401k or IRA. So please call or text them right now. Tell them Bill O'Reilly sent you. Call 877-444-GOLD, 877-444-GOLD, or text GOLD to 65532. Again, that's 877-444-GOLD, or text GOLD to 65532. Thank you for listening to the O'Reilly
strong position is to work for Democrats and to go out there and get Chinese American contributions or foreign money directly from the red Chinese government. Getting red envelopes. Just go follow the red envelopes. They start being given out as of January 29th, which is the start of the Lunar New Year, and is stuffed with American currency. For instance, Eric Adams went to Red China on a number of occasions and recently couldn't remember you in business? What would you
I
like?
prefer the air
Yeah,
than the air.
Yeah, I know. This was testing.
Yeah.
So when you see
Yeah,
what
yeah,
Linda
this
Too
Sun
cold.
has done at
This is
Christmas
better.
and New Year, it's not uncommon. There are a lot of others out there. And as you know, I'm probably
If
the
we
one
go to the
outside
Central
that knows
Park
more about their community
later
than
on.
anyone else because I actually won the Asian vote and I understood why. Because Eric Adams went for the money, which was controlled by the Red Chinese, and I went for the patriotic Chinese Americans, which are the majority, and that's why I won the vote. But he made out with more than money, and he may end up going to jail because of that, but probably the Turkish money and the Azerbaijani money. When it comes to Red Chinese influence, the focus is by the Eastern District, U.S. Attorney's Office, and the FBI agents who work with them. And the reason they Linda Sun is a target is because she's played the Trinity, the Troika, the Trifecta. First, the Congresswoman Megan. Then President Realize Cuomo when he was governor. She was his Asian liaison, which meant she carried the booster bag for Cuomo into the Asian community and collected a lot of their money. And then, of course, she got elevated to Deputy Chief of Staff with Hope. Let's look at this for a second. First off, when this announcement of the indictment came down, what is it that Kathy Hochul had to say now on this station? Oh, she won't come on with us. She went over to NPR and WNYC and talked about how this Linda Sun trade to our government.
It was a betrayal of trust. The trust of government, the trust of the people. And I'll tell you this, it'll be authority, and hence we ended up with what happened here today.
Kathy Hochul, that's not in the indictment. It doesn't say that you were a third party who blew the whistle and all of a sudden you called in the FBI and the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Eastern District. It doesn't say that, huh? Kathy Hochul, do you want to rewrite history? First off, under Andrew Evil-Eyes Cuomo, at the height of the lockdown and pandemic, back in March of 2020, suddenly Linda Sun and her crooked husband, both of them active agents for the Red Chinese government, created a number of LLCs, a dozen LLCs, in which all of a sudden they were in the medical supply business. Because they had an easy pass to Red China where almost all these supplies were made. And we were in desperate need of these supplies, remember? So during COVID, all of a sudden they were providing respirators, inhalers, masks, and gloves. Not only throughout the state, but the state nursing homes and hospitals. They had never done this before. Never done this before. And in order for you to be able to procure those goods in Red China, and get an easy pass to bring them into the United States, you have to go to the Red Chinese consulate here. And the husband, Christopher, who already had that easy pass, because in 2016, the Red Chinese consulate said he and he alone, through his LLC,
Texted me, saying she's not 6 inches out of the door now. Guys are like, yeah, there's a bag. I'll make it easy for you. There's a bag in that plastic container, a red one, that has a new set of sheets that are double and will fit nicely. Oh, that's gorgeous. What am I staring at? What is that?
This is island, like made up
A
island.
made island. Oh, that's very pretty.
Yes.
I wonder what that is. But
It's fun, just walk around.
yeah, it's a nice new structure. In the red, there's a new set of sheets. You can just use that.
This is Manhattan Beach. They build a fake beach.
Yeah. When I came out, I just had
Speed
coffee
camera
with her.
reported ahead.
She went to work this morning. She was feeling fine. Yeah, just use those. You have them, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Just bring those. It's easy. It makes it easy for you. Yeah. Headed downtown to Soho. We're meeting in Soho. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah, so you, bye. Yeah. But it have you are you have you considered sending a note to your renting guys and say, guys, what the fuck? Like, stop doing this? I've paid every month. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would. That's smart. And they need to and they need to reverse it. They need to reverse it. Yeah. Yeah. I would totally be doing that. That's impactful to you. So exactly, but like one. Yeah. 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 And they don't need to report that. There's no reason for that. Yeah. No, because you pay every month. Like, I mean, yeah, if you're 60 days late, it's different. But if you're paying 31 days, that's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Anyways, no stress. Did you yeah, cool. Did you see the Moody Point one? They brought down the rent. Yeah. Anyways, happy with where yeah. Probably to get it rented, it's empty. Nobody's renting. Yeah, nobody's renting right now. I think like this one, like I mean, she's bullshitting us, but most of the people who are looking at it would just probably walk out if they're seeing it as November 1st, you know, like, or like kind of like us, like we'll take that on vacation, it's cheaper, just leave it empty or whatever. Right? Amazing. Yay. Exciting. Yeah. I am, where am I now? We're on
Canal Street.
forgot to ask for yesterday when you said what else to do. I'm on. Okay. Can I talk to you later? Weakness. Yes. Okay. Hey guys. Where are you? Oh, you're in Soho? Cool. Yeah. I just went into the live location and didn't move, so I figured I'd just call and say hi. Okay, cool. I'm like 5 minutes away, so. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I think it's like a 5-minute walk, so. But do you have the address? Do you want me to send you the one that we're at? Okay. Okay, I'll hang up and I'll send it to you now. I'll see you soon. Okay, okay, bye. Now remind me what address. No, 127 Grand Street.
like one more block.
I know. Nice.
You planning to leave me already?
I don't want
We
to.
just met.
I know. It's short but sweet. Thank you very much.
No hard feeling.
Yeah.
But thank you for choosing us. Tip the driver, wife and landlord take all my money.
I'll
You
close-
can live with them, you can live without. Thank you.
Have a
good
very
day.
good day.
Good luck. Watch the bicycle.
Yeah. Okay.
We love you.
Flat. It's all about the money with him. Phil Wong would say, no. Don't go for the money. They'll give you the red envelopes. The desperately needed cash you needed for your campaign, but don't do it. The votes are with the patriotic Chinese Americans, and he was right. And they voted for me overwhelmingly. But Eric Adams, with his booster bag lady in the Chinese, red Chinese community, Winnie Greco, got all the money. Well, you know, in just a few days, we think back to the attack of 9/11. And WABCRadio.com has been a big supporter of the Tunnel to Tower Walk and everything they do, including this year dedicating to raising money for all of our veterans, American veterans who are forced to live in the streets, the parks, here in the city, the subways. They're helping them. And we've got that walk and run. All of our colleagues here, they're putting together teams, posses. I suggest you come out to see Nancy. You've seen me so many times. To you, Nancy is like the best thing that ever happened to me. And you're absolutely right. The best thing that ever happened to Curtis Lewa. And in many respects to WABC because of her deep dive and her love of animals and the Animal Welfare Hour. So to make your contribution and to walk or run with Nancy and get to meet her with me as her sidekick, go to WABCRadio.com/walk. Click on my picture with Nancy to donate. That's WABCRadio.com/walk. Click on my picture with Nancy to donate. Hope to see you there September 29th.
Radio 77 WABC. This is New York's talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York and 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays. News first at 59 past the hour. 77 WABC News starts now. 75 degrees, mostly clear skies on this Wednesday, September 4th. Good afternoon, I'm James Flippin. Breaking news, WABC. A school shooting in Georgia has left 2 people dead, 4 people are hurt. This unfolded at a high school about 50 miles northeast of Atlanta at Appalachia High School in Winder. 1 person taken into custody. No word as of yet about the condition of the wounded victims. This afternoon, the FDNY is adding 32 more names to its memorial wall, all while New York City prepares to mark 23 years since the 9/11 attacks. The 32 member names being added to the wall died from illnesses related to the rescue and recovery efforts following the 9/11 terror attacks. The department has lost more than 360 members to 9/11 related illness. Scientists say your cell phone does not cause brain cancer.
Nearly 100% of adults in America and Britain use cell phones, and some worry the electromagnetic fields produced by mobile phones could cause cancer. But the World Health Organization says there's no link. The WHO just finished a 5-year study. The Telegraph reports Australian scientists sifted through 5,000 studies from several countries. While there has been an increase in wireless technology over the past 20 years, they say there is no increase in brain tumors or evidence of a link to cancer. I'm Lucinda Kay.
New York City opening 24 public schools as the academic year for the nation's largest school district kicks off tomorrow. DOE Chancellor David Banks, by the way, says nearly half of the city's public schools will have phone restrictions in place, cell phone restrictions, as the city studies the impact on overall student engagement. Mayor Adams says the school system has added just over 11,000 kindergarten through 12th grade seats, and that's the most added since 2003.
Our schools will be and should be places that children feel excited to go.
He was found to be in person at an office in Manhattan. 55-year-old ACS worker is now charged with criminal possession of a forged instrument, falsifying business records, and official misconduct. Norm Layton, WABC News.
The city of Hoboken is now requiring delivery workers who use e-bikes or scooters to register with the city. Officials say delivery workers must make an appointment with City Hall and complete a quick application before taking a 5-question quiz. They'll also have to pay a $5 registration fee. Could the 76ers be on the move? Well, that and weather in Wall Street coming up next. WABC News Time 104.
Advanced Radiation Center in New York emphasizes the importance of exploring treatment options if you've been diagnosed with prostate cancer. ARC is leading the way with advanced radiation technologies and is the first in the U.S. to perform the BioProtect balloon spacer, which significantly reduces side effects. Their state-of-the-art treatments aim to provide effective results while minimizing damage to healthy tissues. For more information, visit advancedradiationcenters.com or call 866-9554 ARC.
This November, down ballot victories are more important than in any past election. Presenting the Get Out and Vote Republican campaign. The purpose is to reach local conservative and Republican voters, to drive them to vote and to vote down ballot on party lines. Get out and vote
Delivery.
in this crucial election year. Vote down ballot on party lines. Get out and vote Republican.
All night protect your Republican candidate for Congress for New York District 3 without being established. Paid for by Legislature for Congress.
77 WABC News. Accurate reporting right on your device. Download the 77 WABC app. 77 WABC Chinatown 105 in sports. New Jersey is trying to lure the Philadelphia 76ers to the Garden State by offering massive tax breaks. The New Jersey Economic Development Authority, backed by Governor Phil Murphy, sent a Labor Day letter to a Sixers official offering $400 million in tax incentives if the basketball team picks up and moves across the Ben Franklin Bridge to Camden, where they already practice. The proposed site in Camden is owned by New Jersey and shovel-ready. A 76ers team spokesman calls the offer process compelling. On Wall Street, stocks are mixed. The Dow is down 29 points. And from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center, today sunny with a high near 78, light and variable wind, overnight clear, a low near 61. WABC News Time, 106. Greg Kelly coming up next. 75 degrees, mostly clear skies in Midtown. I'm James Flippin, and remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com. The Greg Kelly Show.
Still doesn't feel like everybody's back, right? A lot of folks, I guess, blow off Labor Day week. It's not really a week back. Just seems a little bit neither here nor there. A lot of people are still on vacation, that kind of thing. It's a short week. It's an off week. I really thought we were going to hit the ground running. Not so much. Not so much. People are easing their way in. You got to ease your. We can't be too tense, right? Coming off the chill, lax atmosphere of August. You got to kind of slowly work up into September. Not me, but a good chunk of our brethren. That's okay, I guess. Donald Trump is actually taking a pretty chill week. If there's anybody who deserves a chill week, it's him. For God's sake. 2 years he's been running for 2 years. And being arrested, indicted, under fire, being shot at, all this stuff. Some me time. I think he deserves some me time. And for him, a chillax week, and this is a chillax week, relatively speaking, to the other stuff he does. He's still doing a national town hall tomorrow. He's going on podcasts and interviews all the time. He's speaking out, calling into radio stations left and right. His off week is like, everybody else moving at 1,000 miles per hour. So it's a sight to behold. We've become accustomed to it. We've become inured to it. So what do we got going? Pamela is up to do something to keep an eye on. Now, I heard from some of the big experts in politics. They were basically saying when she became, okay, it's going to be her. This is back in July, I guess, when it became apparent that Joe wasn't going to make it. She was going to be the nominee. They were saying that, she is dead on arrival. She won't make it. She media seem to know it. And this is actually in the first 24 to 36 hours after people were starting to coalesce around Kamala. Because they thought for one brief shining moment that the coverage would be reasonable, would be fair, that she'd have to answer for her record, that all that stuff that applies to basically everybody, including Donald Trump, right, would be applied to her. They did not factor in that the media, the same media that pretended Joe Biden was normal, was cognitively healthy, all that stuff, because they've been pretending about Joe Biden for a long time. They did not factor in that same corrupt media would go to work protecting Kamala Harris. I can understand why they thought that the media would be honest, brutally honest with her. Because, well, in a weird way, they were brutally honest with her when she was vice president. She is vice president, but everybody understood that she sucked. She was terrible. She was a mean person, an incompetent person, a goofy person who had no business being vice president, let alone being president. That they had a huge problem on their hands with her. So it was like logical that she would be a crummy candidate. But they did not factor in that the media would rally around and protect her and do all the work for her, and all she had to do was arrive and wave and smile and rip on Trump, and everything was going to be marvelous. So they did that for a couple of weeks, but there's a limit. Apparently there's a limit, and all the whitewashing in the world can't get Kamala to the finish line. There can only be so much of it. The people know, the people get it. And the real polls suggest, I'm hearing that the real polls suggest that they got a real dud on their hands, and they know it. So she's going to New Hampshire, which I think should be a state. But the fact that she's going to New Hampshire and spending a lot of money, New Hampshire is often a red state. Vermont's right next door, blue is to the blue, but New Hampshire goes red plenty. And now she's spending time and money in New Hampshire, and that is an indicator to the experts that the whole campaign is in serious trouble. I love it. That's the way it should be. Knowing what we know about her, what we've seen, all the weird stuff. That I guess the fake news thinks that they knew, and somehow not going to people who find out about it. Something happened over the past 4 years now. She was vice president of the United States. And even people who are focused on their day jobs and focused on their families and focused on taking care of business and football and Taylor Swift and all that crap, through all of it, they had the bandwidth to pick up that Kamala Harris was a fruitcake. Okay? They made all the noise. They picked that up. Now, if you don't, in New York City a while back, having a 10-on-10 with Al Sharpton, the race hustling of Al Sharpton. It's fascinating how that guy pulled it off, right? It's amazing, the world we live in. Brian Williams. Who remembers Brian Williams on NBC News? Remember that guy, the tall guy with the beautiful ties, right? Such a promising young man. And there's a lot I like about Brian Williams, actually. He has a real sense of history. He BS'd a little bit about what he did or did not do or see in Iraq and a couple other places. So they fired him. And then they demoted him, and then they brought him back, and then they finally, he's gone. He's gone. Al Sharpton is basically the same age as Brian Williams. Al Sharpton, during Brian Williams' career, being that promising guy on network news, what did you have? Al Sharpton out in the streets, bloated Al Sharpton in that sweatsuit, tracksuit, lying about the Central Park 5, lying about Tawana Brawley, yelling and screaming that people should shoot cops, right? Now we're Brian Williams is off the air, and Al Sharpton, of all people, has a show on TV. On MSNBC, Brian Williams is old right now. How about that one? Anyway, here's Kamala Harris at the National Action Network. Back when she thought not too many people were watching, or that this was the right thing to say, supporting reparations for black people for something that happened in the 1800s. Go ahead with that, please.
If you elected president, would you sign that bill if it came across your desk?
When I am elected president, I will sign it.
You see Al getting a big chuckle out of it as well. Reparations. How the hell is that going to... It's not going to do a damn thing to fix the race problem we have, all right? It's not going to do a damn thing about it. It's actually going to make people even angrier. And it's totally impractical, it's totally stupid. But there she is, pandering. Now, one of the things I'm thinking...
that you always need that you don't have. And also, I live right outside of New York City. If you have a specific place you can recommend to buy provisions for Vietnamese cuisine, I would appreciate it.
Thank you for the question, Tony. All right, so if I'm thinking pantry, I'm thinking things that I keep in my cupboard and also freezer. Because a lot of things about Vietnamese food is like we love herbs and lettuce, and but you definitely eat fish sauce. That's like number one. That's like basically our salt. We put it in everything, and I know it sounds weird to like put fish sauce in chicken. Trust me, it is delicious. I would say Thai chilies. You could buy fresh and keep them in the freezer. Like keep them whole in the freezer. So like that's my pantry staple. Jasmine rice. Nothing beats jasmine rice with Vietnamese food. So that's 3. Let's see. I guess I like soy sauce, but we call it seasoning sauce, and we have a Maggi, or I really like Golden Mountain seasoning sauce. I say it's like the names in my book, so then y'all know which one I'm talking about, because there's so many. But soy sauce is always good. We don't use it all the time, but it's important. And honestly, I think that's all you really need. But I mean, there's so many different things. I'm trying to think. Where would be a good place to get them in the city? If you're in the city, there's a place called Tan Hung on Bowery and Grand, and that's a really good Vietnamese grocery store. But Hong Kong Market also has it. A lot of the Asian grocery stores will carry most of the things. Oh, I would say Bang Hoi, which is like a vermicelli pressed noodle that takes 2 minutes to cook. All you need to do is have boiling water, and that's like a great, like if you need a fast something, that's also really good. But yeah, Tan Hung or Hong Kong Market. But if you're outside, I think like if you're in New Jersey, there's a really big, it's a Korean Japanese store, it's Mitsuwa, and that was really like, I spent a day there. Thank you for the advice. We're speaking with Nini Nguyen, author of the new cookbook, Duc Viet, an extra special Vietnamese cookbook. Tomorrow she'll be signing books at You and Me Books. Thursday she'll be at Big Night, and Friday she'll be at the Union Square Market. You can find all the information on our website. We're also taking your calls. What questions do you have about Vietnamese cooking? Might have them for Nini. Maybe she's got the answer. She's a cooking instructor. She really knows how to help you nail that broth that you've been talking about, the perfect spring roll. Give us a call. 212-433-9692. 212-433-WNYC. You can call in and ask your question on the air. You can text to us at, well, it seemed to me that your grandmothers were really inspirational to you. You love your love of shopping from your grandma. What food lessons did you learn from them? There's so many. I think my grandmother, my mom's mom, is the pickiest grocery store shopper. And I don't know why they let her go to, like, they'll let her go, like, behind the meat counter at our, like, local grocery store. And I'm like, Grandma, you can't do that. And she's like, and they'll just say, like, just let her do whatever she wants. But she knows, like, the days that the meat gets delivered. She's just very particular, and she has really instilled, like, quality with me. So, like, making sure we pick the nicest greens. My job was always to pick the greens that we were going to eat for dinner. And she's like, you don't want the bugs left over. So if there's holes, like, we don't eat that. Or if it's yellow. And so she taught me tips on how to, like, make it fresh, like ice water. Kind of perks everything up, and that's kind of like every chef's trick is ice water to make anything refreshed and crispy, and just always using as fresh and high quality ingredients. You dedicate the book to your brother who died in his 20s of stomach cancer. You call him your sous chef. How did the two of you share a love of cooking? I think growing up watching Food Network, we watched Iron Chef. And food was just such a big part of our family, and we would cook and experiment and make the weirdest things. My poor parents, they had to eat some weird gross stuff. Trust me, I might be a chef now, but I made some nasty things before I made really good things. And he was also a chef. I think in a way he kind of followed my footsteps because I finished college and I was like, I'm going to do what I want to do and I'm going to be a chef. And then it almost gave him like permission to kind of do the same. So he was cooking in New Orleans, I was cooking in New York, and I think it was my dad's dream for us to like open a restaurant together. We didn't get to do it, but he has always been like my biggest cheerleader and yeah, I'm excited. Speaking of when you used to work in New York,
This for Kathy.
Head to your drop off at 90 19th Street.
such high standards, but also like accountability and being able to kind of
Speed camera
run the
reported ahead.
team in a way that made people want to follow. You know, anybody can kind of run a restaurant, but to become a leader that people will follow continuously was something that I really learned there. My guest is Mimi Nguyen. Her book is an extra special Vietnamese cookbook dossier, is the name of it. After the break, we'll answer more of your questions and we'll get into some recipes in a second.
Over the course of her career, Vice President Kamala Harris has spent plenty of time on debate stages where she's gained a reputation as a formidable opponent. Next week, she faces former President Trump in her biggest debate challenge yet. I'm Ari Shapiro. More on All Things Considered from NPR News. Today at 4 on WNYC. WNYC is supported by the New York Hill, premiering Augusta Reed Thomas's Bebop Kaleidoscope comic to be demonstrated. The work celebrates the twin soul music, September 19th and 21st at David Hall. Visit nyhill.org. Charles C. Rogers, manufacturer of handcrafted mattresses and beds. The Charles C. Rogers factory showrooms are now open to the public on 17th Street in Manhattan and Route 17 in Hackensack, New Jersey, or at charlescrogers.com. Bosch e-bike system, offering e-bike riders a customized ride system whether they're on their morning commute or on a ride through the countryside. More information is available at local bike dealers or at ebike.com.
You are listening to All of It on WNYC. I'm Allison Stewart. My guest in the studio is Mimi Nguyen. The name of her cookbook is Yes, an extra special Vietnamese cookbook. We have a call from you, Adam, who's calling from Washington Heights. Hi, Adam.
Hey, Allison. Hi, Mimi.
Hi.
Hi, so here's my question. I love to cook, and I love Vietnamese food, but I've never cooked any of it. So your book sounds phenomenal. I'm eating up this whole segment. How should I start? I mean, I have some ingredients that I already have. I love Vietnamese fish sauce. I have rice, salmon rice. What should I do? Where should I begin? What steps should I take to just start learning some basic techniques, getting some essential ingredients and equipment, and how should I learn?
First of all, I love enthusiasm. I know. Love enthusiasm. Okay, go for it. I think you're already like halfway there. A lot of things, I would say maybe start with sauces, because the chapter in sauces that I have is kind of like, you can kind of put on everything, but really you can get most of the things. If you have jasmine rice and you have fish sauce, you can go to any like American grocery store and buy things to make Vietnamese food. And so I would say maybe get the book, my shameless plug, and I would start in sauces or even just in the meat, the braised meat, with that chicken dish that I was just talking about with ginger. That just in the jambalaya. So it's cooked the same way a jambalaya would be cooked, but there's like Thai basil, there's lime leaf that's been shredded, and lemongrass. So that you have all of these very like almost citrusy, bright notes to something kind of hearty and warm as a jambalaya. You want to try perhaps rice salad with clams. You have this recipe in Vietnam for the first time. What goes into making that dish? That one is so fun. It's clams that you can kind of get any kind of clam that you want. They have some at the Vietnamese grocery store that's from Vietnam, but you can get whatever clam you want. Leftover rice. This is a great way to use leftover rice if you order takeout or something. And then a bunch of different greens. This one has this recipe. I use that for most of my cooking because it's kind of mild, delicate, and it just is so delicious. And then I like red boat fish sauce, which is kind of a more premium fish sauce. And I use that in like my raw preparations. So like if I'm making a like dressing or if I'm just eating it with chilies, that's the fish sauce to go with. You mentioned that you start with a traditional sauce to start with, and you have a traditional dipping sauce. First of all, what goes into the traditional dipping sauce? Let's start there. Yeah, it's 5 ingredients. It's sugar, garlic, chilies, fish sauce, and lime juice. And this is my dad's mom's version, the more southern version, because they use a lot of lime, and it's the easiest like sauce to kind of make everything taste good. People always say, like, I want to drink this sauce. It's a lot of sodium, but you can if you want. If you want something a little extra, so to speak, you can make the lemongrass chili oil. Yes. How does that work? So oat satay is a combination of a lot of different layers, from fried shallots to fried garlic to chilies to lemongrass, and it's a really delicious condiment. Like, I feel like we are in a chili oil era. And this is like the Vietnamese chili oil that like reigns supreme. I want you to make the argument that certain noodles are better than other noodles. Yeah. You have a very, very distinct argument. Go for it. I'm not even going to get into it. I talked to my editor and I was like, I don't know if I want to put pho in the recipe. I mean, that's the most common Vietnamese dish. It is our like, your gateway drug, you know, to Vietnamese cuisine. And I didn't want to put it in because everyone has a pho recipe in their book, and I think that pho is my like healing soup. There's so many other different noodle dishes that are so delicious and need the time to shine, and so I still put it in. So don't worry, guys. I have like 3 different versions of pho, and I did it right. And then I also included, and I really encourage you guys to try like bún bò Huế or bún bò, which is a pork meatball soup that's really delicate, and I like wax poetic about pork broth because I think it's something that's so underrated that no one knows, and it's so delicious. Banh mi. Been such a rush of banh mi in the United States. If you go to Chelsea Market, it's a great place on the little hill in the corner, and a great banh mi. But you suggest that we should be able to make this at home.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
All right, first of all, is it tough to make the bread for banh mi at home? It's not. It's actually really easy.
Barista
pastries, but I
Coffee
am
Bar
not a
on
bread
5th
baker.
Ave.
I don't have the patience for bread. But this one is really, really simple. And especially if you're in a place where you can't find by me bread, it's not that hard to make at home. And the secret ingredient is lime juice. Lime juice.
Viva,
It's
viva,
Turn
viva.
left on 5th Avenue.
developed, so you don't have to sit and like build so much, and so the acid helps the gluten develop, and it gives it that like fluffy, light texture, and
Think
then
I
the
need to
moisture
close
of
the
the dough
chat.
really gives it the crust. You may have convinced me. I have it marked in my book. The book
Like,
is called
share,
Not Yet, an extra special Vietnamese cookbook. It's by Mimi Nguyen. Let's take another call. Nancy from Asbury Park, New Jersey. Hi, Nancy.
Hello. Hello, Allison. Hello, Chef. First, I want to say, Allison, I love your show. I think it's one of the best shows on air anywhere. So, and love for that. And Chef, I think it's Mimi or Mimi. I love Vietnamese food. It is the most elegant and sophisticated food, I think, that I've ever tasted. And I want to know.
I want to know. No.
I think it's so sophisticated that I just don't see how like a normal good cook could not
I want to
do it.
know.
So you
I want to
pass on
know.
that.
I
And
want to
also, if you have a
know.
moment, name some of your favorite Vietnamese restaurants in the New York City area, including New Jersey, if you know any.
Yes,
Viva,
Nancy.
viva.
Yeah, I love this question because I think even with my friends, they're like, oh, I'll buy your book, but I don't know if I'll cook from it because I'm so scared. And if you can throw things in a bowl, you can make Vietnamese food. I have recipes where you can just buy a rotisserie chicken and make the most delicious cabbage salad. If you can just shred cabbage and throw things in a bowl, you can make this cabbage salad, and it's so good. I think that the most scary part of Vietnamese cooking is not like the technique.
I want to know. No.
Grasp it. It's the ingredients. And luckily we measured everything. As long as you follow the
Ingredient.
recipe, it should work because it's been heavily tested. And then
You got the
for my
ingredient.
favorite restaurant, I
What
enjoy
is your
New York,
ingredient?
New York, and Sao Mai is a like neighborhood spot that I go to all the time, and I just heard all my friends who've gone there recently, like they picked it up a notch. But there's so many.
You got the ingredient. What is your
There's
ingredient?
another place called Mum, I think.
I want to know.
They have
No.
plastic chairs. It's in the Lower East Side. They have plastic chairs, and it really feels like Vietnam, and it's like a fermented shrimp paste with tofu. That one might be
Yo,
more
Audrey, what's up, Audrey? How you doing? Are you in the building?
Are like the
Representative?
really delicious ones. You've got recipes.
What's up?
But I do want to talk about desserts. You have a 3-color dessert that you sort of eat and drink at the same time, and there's green in there, and what goes into that dessert? Yes. Or the 3-color dessert is a very, very popular Vietnamese dessert, and it comes in a cup.
Oh, you with the museum?
Crushed ice.
Where's the youth
But the layers
museum?
are like pandan jello, like it's kind of like it's made with agar, so it's kind of the jello consistency. We have mung bean paste, which is the yellow, and then we have red bean paste, which is like a red brown. And those are the 3 colors, but then it gets topped with coconut milk. And I know beans in dessert sounds really, really weird, but this is very typical. If you ever had red bean paste, like in Japanese desserts, this is kind of the same vibe, except it gets together, and it's like I like to describe it as like eating like a cold cereal. There's like the milk, there's the like different texture, and you kind of
Pick up Audrey
enjoy
on
it
the
all in your
left.
mouth. Every bite is kind of different. And you have one New Orleans inspired dessert or breakfast beignet. Yes. But it has Vietnamese flair. Yes. So there's 2 versions of beignets. Of course, being from New Orleans, I have to include a classic. I also think that I make a mean beignet.
Thank you so much. This is fun. Coming up, a new novel from writer Gansey Sapp stars a biracial novelist in LA who discovers
This for Audrey?
Enter your drop off at 205 East 117th Street.
117. So this place, coffee and flour. You get both worlds. Tomorrow back to school. Kids. You work? I thought you wanted to. Oh, you work for the flower store?
No, I actually work for Connor's and
Why they jack up my bill this way this month? Usually I pay.
They jacked up mine too.
Yeah, they usually I pay 100. Last 2 months 300 and 400. What's up with that? I call him. I said, what's up with that? So I just always reply him. Get away. Yeah, tell him. They say next month will be better.
Just head turn
You
left
don't
on
get
East
the
10th Street.
employee discount? Come on.
No, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
They should give you employee discount. I told him I'm not a drug dealer, because drug dealers, they have big high electricity field because they grow the plane and they need a lot of lighting for the plane. I'm a driver, I'm not home. I'm never home. Let's see how I'm gonna be next month. Tell my wife use the fan, don't use the air condition too much. Personally, I like the fan. The AC, it's annoying, noisy. The fan is that one quiet, I put in the wall. Just give you nice breeze. The fan is better than the AC. AC is so noisy, freezing. Con Edison, con artist. So what is the flower for? You have event?
It's for my anniversary.
Really? You married too? Anniversary for what?
No, I've just been dating for a whole year, so.
Oh, he's the lucky guy or the poor guy? Or depend on your mood? I'm married 10 years. 3 times. Married 3 times. Every 10 years I change.
Oh, so you're almost up.
Yeah. I need a new, it's like an iPhone, I need a new version. Or Carlos. At least I have a baby girl. She's 6
In a
years
quarter
old.
mile, turn left on 3rd Avenue.
She's so cute.
She starts school.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh,
It's
that's so
our Halloween costume, Mario and Princess.
That's good. I like that.
Oh, it's all gonna be Halloween. What are you gonna be?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know. You're gonna be Princess and your boyfriend will be Mario.
What are you guys gonna be?
I better to pick last minute, like either go to the shop or Amazon. 'Cause today she want this, tomorrow she wants something else. When is it? October 31, the end of October, no? It's stay forever. Spouse come and go, but kids is yours forever. here with the blind date with the lady. She ordering a lot of food, wine, everything. Then I find out she's like working for the restaurant, dating guys, bring them to the restaurant that create bills.
So weird.
Yeah. You see, she probably gets some percentage. Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you can do that job on the side, on the weekend, beside Con Edison. Something, you see beautiful view of the Central Park. It's called Robert. You can Google it in Columbus Circle. I took my daughter there last week. Underneath is all kind of museum, galleries. There's all kind of places to impress the chick, or you can press in. In Times Square, Marriott Hotel on the 40th floor, there's a restaurant, you see it, that she's moving around.
Oh, I've heard that.
That's also cool. See, look at Queens, look like Manhattan, or so many new buildings. See this bridge, 59th Street Bridge. Bridge is beautiful, it's like a landmark, and you see they build some building that is blocking the view of the bridge, you see, in the middle. That's not cool, Boardwalk.
they react and respond to deepfakes and AI. Hillary Rudy is starting to see a really convincing deepfake and really convincing AI robocalls that really spread disinformation. Trainings in a number of states are designed to help election workers figure out how to rapidly find out what's true and accurate, respond, and let the public know what's happening. It's just one of the latest ways they'll try to combat misinformation about the election system. For NPR News, I'm Dr. Brooklyn in Grand Junction.
Egypt said it rejects Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's statements that weapons and Israeli hostages can be smuggled through tunnels connecting the Gaza Strip to Egypt. NPR's Zaya Patron reports the presence of Israeli troops along Gaza's 9-mile-long border with Egypt is a key obstacle to a ceasefire.
Egypt said in a statement Netanyahu is obstructing Egyptian efforts to broker a ceasefire deal that would free Israeli hostages, and that he's trying to distract public opinion in Israel, where protesters are calling for a deal. Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the United Arab Emirates issued statements supporting Egypt. They warned Netanyahu's statements threaten the entire region. They even called on Israeli authorities to work with escalated Netanyahu said computer sites related to significant borders of Egypt may welcome drones from it. And he alleged Israeli
Very congested.
about grants to 115 migrant families. The one-time grants can go towards moving expenses, security deposits, and last month's rent and other household supplies. Now one families and pregnant women living at 62 emergency DHS shelters and who have found permanent housing. Similar moving grants for Mayor Adams' administration aimed at reducing the housing needs of migrants in city shelters. Well, Benjamin New Jersey has had a chamber of commerce after 16.
Yep.
equal doctrine. The lone dissenter on the court was Justice John Marshall Harlan, who argued our Constitution is colorblind. More than 120 years later, Justice Jackson was sworn in using Harlan's Bible, symbolically connecting her to his legacy of dissent against racial segregation. My conversation with Justice Jackson today is focused on her path to becoming justice, her rise through the legal profession ranked as a black woman with an uncommon name, a mother and wife striving to reconcile the demands of a high-profile career, and how her experiences as a public
I was concerned about a ruling that would carve out a special set of procedures, circumstances for former presidents. Chief Justice Roberts characterized the ruling as relatively narrow, but in your dissent, you say that you don't feel that having different rules for one person is really democratic. Well, I think it's a matter of fundamental principle in our constitutional scheme that no one is above the law, and that the rule of law is what governs, not any particular individual. And the concern is that by having a system in which a president, while in office, can behave in ways
other side. It's not car behind me. Okay, like this place. Okay, now it's okay. Have a good day. Horse in style, baby. Minutes talking about 20 minutes. Minutes talking about pizza in the boat. Minutes. I'm talking about pizza, pizza. Pizza. You sell get a pizza or something.